All right, horses come out of the track for our qualifying event. Field of 6, we got 1 trotter and 5 pacers set to go. Down along the inside, you got the 1 unpolished. 7-year-old mare by Muscles Princetonian. There we go. Trot and bred. Last race on May 14th last spring at Northfield, so this horse has been off a while. Only raced 12 times last year with a win, 2-minute 3/5 mile over at Northfield over a sloppy track, taken back on March 26th. There she is. Right next to that one is a 2, Lydia's Liberty. Chris Petrelli going to drive himself here today. Didn't make qualifying time in her last start back on 123, only pays 205 and 3, a beaten favorite. It's raced twice this year. Does have a win back on opening day, January 6th, mark of 2 minutes and 1/5. Up on the high side there, 3, Poggy Beach. Rock Vinci owns Trains and Drives. Last race on December 7th. Raced in the Open the last couple of races here as he worked up through the conditions. Won 3 of 33 last year on the board, 15 of 33, made over 42,000, a mark of 155 and 4, taken here at Batavia in a condition race back on November the 9th. Oh, following along there in the turn, that is the 4 Night on Ice. Andy Torrey will qualify this one today for him and his wife, Kristen. 2-time winner in 42 last season. Now, he did race here opening day, or he qualified here opening day, and didn't. He ended up breaking just before the half. So they gave him about a month. Now he's coming back to try it again. Raced 42 times last year. Quite a busy guy last year. Only won 2. On the board, 13, made over 20,000, a mark of 157 and 4, taken here at Batavia. On the back stretch, can't miss her. That's the Roan mare. That's Blockade Jack, last raced last Monday. Didn't make qualifying time. Only went 2, 6, and 4 over the fast track. And a last place finish. It's raced twice this year. Did finish 4th on opening day. Last year, 29 starts with a couple of wins, 17,000 plus in the bank, 154 and 3 effort taken at the Meadows. And if you guessed, we're missing the 5 Cap and Cork. Seems like a lot of 5s have been dropping out of qualifiers here so far this season, but yet another one. So anyway, 5 will go. 4 pacers and 1 trotter along the rail. We have 47 minutes of first post at 3 o'clock for a 12 race car. Just 12 going here this afternoon. Oh, I was wrong. Here comes the 5. Cap and Cork must have said, hey, I'm here. There he is. Coming onto the track. Coming up the front stretch. So we do have our first 5, I believe, qualifying here today. Denny Bucherri will qualify this one for Kirk Desmond. Another one that didn't make time back on the 13th. Only pays 2, 5, and 4 on that occasion. Raced a couple of times. Last year, 2-time winner in 29. There he is. 158 and 4, lifetime best over Northfield at age 4. So all 6 are in attendance. I was wrong. Got 12 races coming up today. We have post time at 3. Jackpot Super High Five in race 12 today will be carried over $1,806.51. And we do have a few scratches up on the board, and I'll get to them in a few minutes after the anthem. Starters on the back stretch, opening up the wings of the starting gate, calls the trotter and the pacers to the gate. It's post time for this qualifier on this Monday afternoon. Now, if you were here on Saturday, or even on the ground Saturday, we were lucky if we got up to maybe 15. I know we didn't get up to 20. And when I came home Saturday night from the Bandits game, we got through the town of Lockport. It was 0. Today, 40. So, what's 40? Mud. Fenders being put on for the first time here in the 2025 meet at the top of the stretch. 5 pacers and a trotter picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing and trotting. There goes Poggy Beach reaching out for the lead. Night on Ice also in the middle of the racetrack, unpolished the trotter. Then along the inside, then you have Lydia's Liberty. Up on the outside of Liberty, that's Cap and Cork, and the trailer of the Roan, Blockade Jack. Past the 8th pole, head down the backside of the opening quarter, and Rock Vinci and Poggy Beach showing the way a length and a half over the trotter unpolished. Up on the outside, here comes Denny Boo and Cap and Cork. Cap and Cork being sent towards the front. Night on Ice settles in fourth, and the outside of that one is Blockade Jack. Trailer Lydia's Liberty, 29-4 in the opening quarter. So Cap and Cork shoves his way to the front. Now crosses over in front of Pogey Beach. Blockade Jack still making her move on the outside. Unpolished still trots fourth. Then Night on Ice and the trailer Lydia's Liberty as they make their way towards the half. And on the inside, Cap and Cork. The outside, Blockade Jack. Then you have Pogey Beach. So we got our third different leader as we go by the half in a minute and 4/5. So 3 leaders in less than 101 as they make their way through the clubhouse turn, and Blockade Jack will show us through. Cap and Cork in the inside with Pogey Beach on the outside. Andy Torrey and Night on Ice. Then Unpolished and Lydia's Liberty past the 5/8 mile mark. They'll head down the backside to 3/4, and Blockade Jack still there. Cap and Cork in the inside with Pogey Beach. Night on Ice. They're stretching him out a little bit, so he's going back to the cones. Unpolished, and out to the outside goes Lydia's Liberty by 3/4 and 131-3. Into that final turn, it's still Blockade Jack. Cap and Cork trying to stay with her, and the outside goes Pogey Beach with Night on Ice. And now Lydia's Liberty trying to go around the trotter Unpolished. They come up on an 1/8 a mile to pace and trot. And it's their own mare, Blockade Jack. But here comes Pogey Beach on the outside, trying to finish what he started. Pogey Beach on the outside, Rock Vinci will take over in deep stretch. And Pogey Beach will get it. On the inside, Cap and Cork, Blockade Jack, Night on Ice, Lydia's Liberty, and Unpolished, 203. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Monday, February the 3rd of 2025. At this time, I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Monday, February 3rd, as we flip the calendar here in 2025. Just 12 races on the card. We'll go 28 minutes away, 3 p.m., 40 degrees. We're going to go, well, we said good here for the qualifier, but we'll see what the judges say after the qualifier. It went good for now, 40 degrees. Like I said, temperature way up from what it was Saturday evening. But got a couple of scratches for you. One of them affects the pick 5. Turn to race 4. Race 4, 7, Topolino is out 6. Scratch number 7, Topolino sick out of the 4th here this afternoon. 7th race, start of our pick 4. We have number 8, Jump in the Jailhouse out sick. Scratch number 8, Jump in the Jailhouse sick out of race number 7. And our final change comes in the 12th and final, our Jackpot Super High Five finale. With a carryover tonight of $1,806.51. Take out the 5, Grams Teddy Bear sick. Scratch number 5, Grams Teddy Bear Pacers sick out of the 12th and final here tonight. Of course, we have our daily double. Give us 10 in the early double. And we give you back 10 in free play. That happens every Monday and Thursday here at the track. Up until 2:50 in the afternoon, we'll accept 10 on your 10. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. On Mondays only, we have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. 3:15 to 5:30 p.m. And between those hours, give us $25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs. Give you back 25 in free play. That happens every Monday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Summer Concert Series up on the board. That must mean they must want me to talk about it. Now, the schedule has been out. If you've been on our website, it has been out for quite a while. But on June 20th, we'll kick things off. Queensryche will be in town, one of my favorite metal bands, of course. Almond Betts will be here on the 27th of June. So a little mixture there. Probably some Allman Brothers, some Tiggy Betts band, stuff like that. Almost Queen. Well, can only be almost without Freddie Mercury, right? July 11th, Almost Queen will be here. The Machine, a tribute to Pink Floyd, will be here on the 18th of July. And Little River Band with Ambrosia will be here on July the 25th. And then in the month of August, we got Lou Gramm from Foreigner. He'll be here on August 1st. The Commodores will be here on August the 8th. And Kansas, good old Kansas, will be here August 15th. So a lot of good music coming up this summer between June 20th and August 15th. Almost 2 full months of concerts. Tickets can be purchased at the gift shop downstairs or visit BataviaConcerts.com. And good afternoon. Welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper here this afternoon, Wayne Teven. We welcome you to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. We flip the calendar to the month of February. Monday, February 3rd, our first of 4 here in the month of February. Mondays I'm speaking of. And then we have a few Thursdays, and that's it. Our last day will be Monday, February 24th. Will be our final day of the winter meet, and then we won't be back here till the last Saturday in July. So it'll be a little bit of a break. We'll head over to Buffalo. You can follow me over there, or you can wait for me to come back. Either way, I'll be at both. So anyway, let's dial it back to last Thursday. Last Thursday, we had a 14-race program, and it was a pretty good one. We had Sam Smith, our leading trainer, just keeps on rolling. 10 horses in on Thursday. Ended up with 3 winners with a second, third, and a couple of fourths. So was it 7 out of his 10 made money in the top 4. So congratulations to Sam Smith and the crew. Leading drivers, now I have to say drivers because it looked like Brett Beckwith with 5 wins and 14 starts with a second, a third, a fourth, and a fifth might be enough to cover. But if you add it all up, he only had 9 of 14 get checks in the mail. We've talked about that before, and this is where Mr. Kevin Cummings came in. He only had 13 starts. He didn't race the first, but he raced the rest and ended up with 3 wins, a couple of seconds, 3 thirds, and 3 fourths. Only missed a couple of checks out of those 13 races, so that's why I co-starred him. So congratulations to Kevin Cummings and Brett Beckwith on that. And then we had our live long shot actually came in race 5. It was Century Grizzly, one of Brett Beckwith's wins. He won for David Russo in that, what was it, the first division of the third leg of the series? Yes. And he went off at 10-1, paid $23.40 to win. Not much of a long shot, but that's the longest one we had of the day. So congratulations to Century Grizzly and his connections. And then we had a couple of pacers that actually stood out for me in race 2. Yo AJ and in race 10, Veneer Hanover, for the same reason. They both won 2 in a row, and they both moved up 2 classes. Now, I know they were different classes, but that's none the matter. Horses don't know any different. They know that they raced 1 class 1 week and won, moved up 2, and won again. And that's all that matters, and that's all that mattered to me. So, Yo AJ, 3 starts, couple of wins, $6,500 right on the dot. That's how much he's made so far, 2025. And that's one of Sam Smith's winners, obviously. And then Veneer Hanover for Sheena Cohen brought that horse in. 2 in a row, moved up 2 classes, 3 starts with a couple of wins, and made just over $8,600 in seasonal earnings so far here in 2025. And our best bet. Our best bet was in race 12. It was the Ghetto Wizard. The Ghetto Wizard, a 3-4 favorite. He went off. He won by 9 1/4. He definitely let the bettors know that he was the best in there, and they were good for backing him. So the Ghetto Wizard, the best bet of the night. Let's go to our pick 5. Pick 5, well, did not carry over. Another big payout in the pick 5. I think it paid over $2,000 for the dollar ticket. So a couple hefty pick 5s went through last week. Let's see if we can't keep that trend rolling. And if you look at my ticket, I'm doing a little bit of dipping here. And with the off conditions here today, it might be warranted. So in the first race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like the one Mantario. I like the fact that he has the rail, and also like the fact that he's sliding down the class to this non-winners of 1,000. Maybe the bunch of the 2 will help. Drew Monty, Ron McDonald. Now, they were a lethal combination when they had the open trotter power and, now I'm trying to remember her name. Anyway, when she was here, she was one of the Power and Grace. There you go. I was coming up with a couple different names in my head, and I couldn't come up with the right one until just now. Yes, Power and Grace. How could I forget? She won like a dozen races last year. But anyway, that combination, trying to get Mantario across here this afternoon. 2-1 odds right now on Mantario. I got him 3rd, as does Hot Picks, but I am going to use him in my pick 5. Also got the 2 Cax Rockin' Shark. Now, Cac hasn't been racing too good in 2025, but the last time he did race good was when he was with Sean McDonough in the bike. He won a class like this from post 3. Today he's got post 2, and he won by 4 1/4 lengths, wire to wire. Maybe Sean could be the key to victory here today as he's going to drive here, 2-1. Then he got the 7, Mr. Ohanzi, the most consistent in the field. He just has to overcome the post. Denny Bucheri going to drive for Milo Zedular. I put him right on top. And he was 15-1 a minute ago. Now he's dropped to 99-1. That's still worth it, especially if you're playing pick 5s here today. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 7 in that first leg. Second leg, I'm just going to go 2 deep in here, like the one Rough Tough Tested. He had the rail last week against an hours of 7,000. Now he climbs down an hours of 3,900. So it's a 2-class drop from last time out. Finished on the board in that last start, even though he missed the win by 7. But the last time he raced a group similar to this back September 22nd, he won it from post 5. So I don't see why he can't run off the rail here today. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. And then you got number 3, Ricky B. Sharp. And Ricky's been pretty sharp. He has been no worse than 4th. Couple seconds, a 3rd thrown in there in 4 starts. The only thing he hasn't done is 1 yet. Maybe today's the day. Mike Ballmeister for Jacob Ballmeister. They'll go 1-3 in that second leg. Third leg, I'm going to go 2 in here. I like 4, Lorraine Smoke. Maybe Lorraine can get the Chris Petrelli barn going here. They've only had a couple of wins in January. Now that we flipped the calendar to the month of February. Boy, I'm having a hard time talking today. It's not good. Joe Cindano Jr. are going to be driving today for Chris. And come out of the series, didn't race horribly. I mean, a couple seconds, a 3rd, made the final, finished 5th out of the 7-hole. So been consistent. Let's see if she can't get her in the winner's circle here today. Horse that won 5 of 26 last season. Then he got the 8. She could be good. Now, if she didn't have the 8-hole, I'd probably have taken her by herself because she should be the best in here where she's been racing prior to this. She's in an hours of 1,000. If you look on the bottom of the program at Northfield, she's racing an hours of 5,000, 6,500, 7,100 here the last time she was here. And now she's in this an hours of 1,000. If she can overcome the post, she's going to be dangerous. So go 4-8 in the 3rd division. Now, in the 4th division, we had a scratch, and I'm going 3 deep in here. So I'm taking half the horses that are remaining in the 4th. I like the 2 Vondel Kemp. Just missed after he had the lead going by 3/4. Beckwith tried to win with him. So let's see. I know he moves back up in class, but he was racing higher than this even. Joe Cindano Jr. will now drive this week for Andy Torrey. Also got the 4 Meadowbrook Glider. Now Meadowbrook's the one that beat Vondel Kemp. Maybe Vondel can get a little measure of revenge here. If not, Meadowbrook Glider might get him again. Kevin Cummings going to drive this week for Sam Smith. Then the 6 Allen. Let's not forget about Allen. This horse did very well last fall. I know it kind of fell off the program, but John Cummings Jr. was driving him, and they were taking shots from the outside, and they were collecting some wins there in the fall, and they climbed up as high as now we're to 7,000 there, where he was actually hitting the board. You can still see it on your program on the bottom there. Can they get this horse back into the form he was late in the year? John Cummings Jr. again driving for Julie Wagenblatt. So I'm going to go 2, 4, and 6 there in that division. And then to close out the pick 5, going to go 3 deep again in here like the 1 American Rascal. Can he take the benefit of the rail? Last time he had the rail, he did try to win against this class, and he ended up 3rd. He missed about a length and a quarter. Denny Bucherri will drive for Kirk Desmond here today. Then you got number 5, Boondoggle. He got plagued out in the 7-hole for about a month. And then last week he had the 4-hole. Didn't get off to the greatest start, and then it just never got involved in the race. Hopefully today Kyle Cummings will get this guy in gear from A. Smith, because I know he's more than capable of getting there. Then you got the 6, a game changer who's been racing red hot coming out of the series, Joe Cindano Jr. for Jim Clauser Jr. So I'm going to go 1, 5, and 6 in that 5th and final leg. Who do you like in the pick 5? You got about 17 minutes to get those in. You got about 7 minutes if you're playing the early bird daily double. Give us 10 in the early double. Give it back 10 in free play. We do it every day here at the track. At 3:15 to 5:30 p.m. tonight, 25 for 25. Bet $25 in a live race between the hours of that span, and we'll give you back 25 in free play. And also the carryover in the Jackpot Super High 5 and race 12. Don't forget, we only got 12 tonight, so you ain't got to wait too far for the Jackpot Super High 5. 1,806.51 is carried over. So not a bad little pot there. And so good luck to everybody racing the paddock tonight. Good luck to everybody betting, whether you're in the clubhouse or you're on the apron, wherever you may be, or at home or at work. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, 40 degrees. Track is good. A few changes on today's 12 race card, a couple additional. If you turn to the fourth, race 4, it is the start of our daily double, races 4 and 5. It'll also be the fourth leg of our pick 5 here today. 7 Topolino has been scratch 6. Scratch number 7, Topolino sick. Out of race 4 today. Race 6, no superfecta wagering due to the scratch 6. Chipper Daisy out judges. Judges scratch 6. Chipper Daisy. Race number 6, there'll be no super. Driver change will be coming on the 1 Moneymaker Smile. 1 Moneymaker Smile driver to be announced here in a moment in race 6. Race 7, start of our pick 4. Number 8, Jump of the Jailhouse out sick. Scratch number 8, Jump of the Jailhouse sick out of race 7. 12th and final, Jackpot Super High Five Finale. Carried over tonight, $1,806.51. Scratch sick, the 5 grams Teddy Bear. 5 grams Teddy Bear out sick in the 12th and final. All right, let's take a look at the first race here today. Kicks off for early double and the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot pick 651. I like 721. The only thing we agree is on the 1 for third. Going to go with 7, Mr. Ohanzi. I think he's the best horse in the field. He just has a bad post. Shows he can overcome it. 4th by a half a length last start out of post 7. Left away, had a nice trip going. Kind of got pushed back a little bit. Ended up 4th. Only missed a half. Thought he raced really well. That's why I'm going back to him today. He was 99 to 1 when I was on the TV earlier. Now he's at 32 to 1. So he's getting a little bit of play. Denny Bucherri for Milo Zedular. Number 2, Cax Rockin' Shark. Like I said, the last time he raced well was his debut back on December 4th out of the 3-hole against this non-words of 1,000 optional 5. He went wire to wire, won by almost 5 lengths. Sean was the driver that night. Sean's driving again. Public loves him. He's even money. Third of the 1, Mantario dropping in class, getting the benefit of the rail. Will that be the key to success? We will find out. This is a horse that only got 2 wins last year, but he was on the board 15 of 32. So with that board percentage, I'm thinking that the rail will definitely help today at 3 to 1. So 7-2-1, hot pick 6-5-1. Pacers will be on the track in just a few minutes for the first race. 40 degrees, track is good. I want to wish a happy birthday today to Tina Talbot. Tina Talbot, happy birthday. Everybody here, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And if I could have your attention, please, do have that driver change in race 6. Race 6, the 1 Moneymaker Smile. Put up Kyle Cummings. Now that Kyle's free, he'll drive the 1 Moneymaker Smile, or Kyle Cummings, in race 6. Pacer on the track for the first race. Kicks off our early double and pick 5 here this afternoon. Exact the trifecta win place show. We have a condition optional claiming event going for $5,000. The one Mantario, owned by Jennifer Ritchie. That is trainer Ron McDonald and the driver Drew Monty. The 2 is Cax Rockin' Shark, owned by Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 3 Checkers with Grandpa, owned by the trainer David Danio. The driver is Mike Ballmeister. The 5 is MJ's Reflection, by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings aboard. 5 Darby's Ideal, owned by the Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 7 Mr. Ohanzi, owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedular Jr. with Denny Bucheri. And the 8 Taskbar Hanover, owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker. The driver Kyle Cummings. So that's your field of 8. They'll line up for the opener. Kicking off early double and pick 5 here today. Exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claimer. Set at $5,000. Again, 40 degrees. Track is good. No changes in early double. Only change in the pick 5 comes in race 4. 7 Topolino has been scratched sick. Down to 4 minutes post time. Post time in just 4. Starters called, the Pacers. Post time for race 1. The gate's rolling. That means it's the last call to get in the early double and the pick 5. Post time on a Monday afternoon here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Full field of 8, condition optional claimers set at $5,000. Right now, the 9-5 favorite is the 1, Mantario. Fields that have reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing Cax, Rockin' Shark looking for the lead. Middle of the racetrack, there goes MJ's Reflection. Down along the rail, Mantario as they swing into the turn. Checkers of Grandpa gets away in fourth. Derby's Ideal is fifth. Then you got Meticulous and the trailers, Mr. Ohanzi and Taskbar Hanover. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, Kevin Cummings and the mare. MJ's Reflection lead by about a length and 3/4. Trying to tighten up from second is Cax Rockin' Shark, and their third is Mantario, one of the 8-5 favorites. In their fourth, that is Checkers of Grandpa, the opening quarter, 28-4. Derby's Ideal paces in fifth, then Meticulous, Mr. Ohanzi, and Taskbar Hanover trails. Single file as they're all chasing the mare. MJ's Reflection on the board at 7-2. Got the two favorites right behind her, Cax Rockin' Shark and Mantario, both at 8-5. They're second and third along the cones as they swing it up to the half. Checkers of Grandpa is fourth, Derby's Ideal fifth. To the outside goes Meticulous. Following that move, Mr. Ohanzi, Taskbar Hanover, still trails. They're at the half in a minute and 1/5. 31-2 in the quarter there as they swing into the turn. The leader on the front end is still and has been MJ's Reflection. Cax Rockin' Shark on the helmet second. Up on the outside, Meticulous with a move. And along the inside, Mantario. Then Checkers of Grandpa. Losing cover there, Mr. Ohanzi, then Derby's Ideal and Taskbar Hanover. Head down the backside to 3/4 and the business is picked up again. It's MJ's Reflection and Cax Rockin' Shark. Outside Meticulous, 3/4, 129-2. 29-1 on the backside. MJ's Reflection trying to take it all the way. Cax Rockin' Shark working off the perfect trip. To the outside, Meticulous spinning his wheels a little bit. Mantario looking for somewhere to go. Checkers of Grandpa's on the outside as they turn for the wire. And the leader, it's MJ's Reflection trying to take it all the way. Outside Meticulous, passing lane, Cax Rockin' Shark, far outside Mantario, but it's Joey Chindato and Meticulous to get up. Meticulous gets it. Looks like a fast closing. Derby's Ideal maybe over MJ's Reflection. 2 minutes, 4/5. Judges post number 6, Meticulous. Closing up there for second was the 5, Derby's Ideal. Over the 4, MJ's Reflection. 6-5-4 in race number 1, 2 minutes, 4/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Meticulous GB for Great Britain is a bay gelding 10-year-old by Hasty Hall. Out of the Presidential Ball mare, another Maddie. Owned in Williamsville, New York, bred and Heidi Conshafter, trained by David Russo, driven to victory, Joe Chindato Jr. 4-time winner in 37 last season, gets the first in 5 this year. Season's effort, 6, Meticulous at 6-1. Race 1, it's official. 6, Meticulous, Joe Chindano Jr., 1440 for the win, 610, 320. Number 5, Darby's Ideal second, Ray Fisher Jr., $10 and 440. Third of the 4, MJ's Reflection, Kevin Cummings at $260. 6-5 Exacta that Hot Picks gave you paid $228.50. 6-5-4 the Dollar Try, $338. Rundown Mantario 4, Cax Rockin' Shark is 6, Checkers of Grandpa 5, MJ's Reflection third, Darby's Ideal second, Meticulous the winner. Mr. Ohanzi was 7, Taskbar Hanover was 8. 4-6-5, 3-2-1, 7-8 the bottom, time 2 minutes 4/5. Race 1 to the 6, Meticulous, and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Second race, Trotters feature Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Trot Field is 7. They'll go in 7 at 319. No changes, race 2. If I could have your attention, please. Driver again change on the 6, Moneymaker Smile. Don't eliminate the whole name. We're going to make it the John Cummings Jr. Race 6, the 1, Moneymaker Smile, put up John Cummings Jr. All right, let's take a look at our second race here today. We got Exacta Try in a 20-cent Superfecta Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot. Only 7 will go. Hot Picks going to go 1527. I'm going to go 1372. That ain't right. 135. Messing myself up. So 1372 is what I have. Hot Picks 1527. So there you go. Both agree on the one anyway. Rough, tough, tested. I had the rail last time against Nauer to 7,000. He hit the board. Now he's in against Nowers at 3,900. Well, that's probably why he's a 6-5 betting choice. The last time he raced this class, out of post 5, won by almost 4 lengths back on November 22nd last fall. Jim McKnight Jr. is driving for his dad, Jim McKnight. Second to 3, Ricky B. Sharp. Also got him in the pick 5 here. Mike Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister. No worse than 4th all season with a couple of seconds. See if you can't get at least second here today. I also put him in the pick 5. Right now he's 9-2. Third, I do have the 7, Do What's Right. Kyle Swift, Rachel Mungillo. This guy driving or racing like he was when he first arrived here, and it's been paying off. He went wire to wire against Nowers at 22.50, then backed it up with a board hit last week against this class from the outside. Can he do it again from post 7? Right now 11-1. Round out the Super 2 Fireworks Flash. I'm going to go 1, 3, 7, 2. Hot picks 1, 5, 2, and 7. Trotters around the track for race 2. Trotters around the track for the second race, featuring Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show at condition optional claim trot set at $8,000. One rough, tough tested, owned by Mike Calamari. Jim McKnight trains, Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. 2 Fireworks Flash, owned by Hank Conrad. David Weston trains at Denny Bucherri. 3 Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains at Mike Ballmeister. 4 Headline Maker, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Drew Monty. 5 Crescent Beauty, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Joe Cintano Jr. 6 Great Unknown is owned by Calio Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. And 7 Do What's Right, owned by the trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Kyle Swift. 7 Trotters line up for race 2. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $8,000. No changes in the second. 5 minutes of post time. Post time will be in 5. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time. Gates roll it. Field of 7 Trotters line up for today's second race. Condition optional claimers set at $8,000. Even money favored. The 1 Rough Tough Tested. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Great Unknown out there looking for the lead. Off stride at the rail went Rough Tough Tested. Even money favorite went off stride. Head into the clubhouse turn. Great Unknown's on top, a length and a half. Crossing over in front of Fireworks Flash. 2 back and third. Ricky B. Sharp in there fourth. That's Headline Maker. And you got Crescent Beauty, who just went off stride. And then you have Do What's Right and Back Down Trotting. But a lot of work to do for Rough Tough Tested. So we're down to 5 Trotters trotting as they head down to the opening quarter. It's Great Unknown hitting the quarter in 30 and 3. Into that far turn, Great Unknown on top. On the board right now at 4-1. And their second, Fireworks Flash. Trotting along in third, Ricky B. Sharp. And their fourth, Headline Maker. And you got Do What's Right. Back down trotting with sixth is Crescent Beauty. And way back and out of it is Rough Tough Tested. By 3/8, they come under us the first time to the half mile. And Great Unknown, Team Russo looking to sweep the double here. On top, a length and a half. And their second, Fireworks Flash. Trotting third, Ricky B. Sharp. And their fourth, Headline Maker. Then you got Do What's Right, the half and 102. As they go into the clubhouse turn, and all 7 back in line now as Great Unknown is the leader. And their second, that is Fireworks Flash, and Ricky B. Sharp, Headline Maker. Do What's Right, off stride again, went Crescent Beauty. So Rough Tough Tested goes around the breaker. They go by 5/8, head down the backside. Now Boymeister on the outside. Ricky B. Sharp coming after Great Unknown. Fireworks Flash going to watch the battle from third, and their fourth, Headline Maker. Do What's Right to the outside. 3/4, 131 and 4. Picked it up 29 and 4 in the third quarter. Ricky B. Sharp trying to forge his way to the lead. Great Unknown trying to fend him off. Fireworks Flash poised to strike from that third spot. And then you got Headline Maker battling with Do What's Right. They turn for the wire. And on the outside, Ricky B. Sharp. Great Unknown trying to fend him off, but to no avail. Ricky B. Sharp is sharp today. Up the insider come Denny Boo. Fireworks Flash. Fireworks Flash gets ahead in front just in time. Ricky B. Sharp, Great Unknown, and maybe Do What's Right, 202. Number 2, Fireworks Flash in the Lightning Lane. Got up to win over the 3, Ricky B. Sharp. 6, Great Unknown, and the 7, Do What's Right. 2, 3, 6, 7 in race 2, 202. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Fireworks Flash, is Brown Gelding's 7-year-old by winning Fireworks out of the Giant Hit Mare. It's Paris Philly. Owned in Churchville, New York by Hank Conrad. Trained by David Weston. Driven to victory by Denny Bucheri. Winner 5 times in 42 last season. First and 4 this year. A season's effort. 2, Fireworks Flash at 9-2. Race 2, it's official. 2 fireworks flash. Denny Bucherri, 1160 for the win, 580, 320. 3, Ricky B. Sharp, Mike Ballmeister, 440, 270. Third of the 6, Great Unknown, Dave McKnight, the third, $3. 2-3 exact to 34.60. 2-3-6 the dollar try at 67.50. 6-2 double paid 367.50, and the 2-3-6-7 dollar super $402.50. Rundown rough tough tested was 6, Fireworks Flash the winner, Ricky B. Sharp second, Headline Maker 5, Crescent Beauty 7, Great Unknown 3, and Do What's Right 4. 612-5734 and 202. Race 2, the 2 Fireworks Flash, driver Denny Bucherri. That'll take us to the third. Just found out track condition has now been downgraded to sloppy for the remainder of the program. Track condition now downgraded to sloppy as we enter race number 3. We'll start the pick 4. Got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mara condition optional claiming event. Field of 8 will go in this one. 7 minutes away at 3:37. Changes in the pick 4. And race 4, 7 Topolino's out 6. Scratch number 7 Topolino's sick. And race 6. Race 6, the 1 Moneymaker Smile. Make the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. will drive 6 Moneymaker Smile in the 6th. 6 Chipper Daisy out judges. Number 6 Chipper Daisy out judges. Due to the scratch, no Superfecta in the 6th. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our pick 4. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mara condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 1-8-4-3, and I'm going to go 8-4-6-3. I'm going to go with 8. She could be good. Well, she should be good. She raced against numbers of 11, or optional 11 claimers last time out. Finished 4th, only missed 2 lengths. Now she's all the way down to this numbers of 1,000. Has to overcome the post. She can leave. Right now, the public likes her 6-5, now 3-2. Number 4, Lorraine Smoke for second. Now 8-5. Joe Cindano Jr., Chris Petrelli trying to get on the board for the first time here in 2025 with 2 seconds and a third so far this season. She also got a fifth in our series final at a post 7. See what you can do here at 8-5. Third down to the 6. Saki Bomb won her last start wire to wire post 3. Has to do it from post 6 today, but I believe she can hit the board. Kevin Cummings for David Russo 10-1. And round out the Super 3. Stay safe. So go 8-4-6-3 and hot picks 1-8-4-3. Mares are making their way to the track for the third. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the third start of the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event set at $5,000. 1 Brooklyn Moonshine. Owned by Terrence Smith, Sean McDonough now the trainer and the driver. 2 Largent Legacy is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Stay Safe owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains Drew Monty. 4 Lorraine Smoke owned by Luis Ramirez and trainer Chris Petrelli. The driver Joe Cindano Jr. 5 Ashley's Delight is owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver Dave McKnight III. 6 Saki Bomb owned by Kellio Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 Stay Salty owned by trainer Lee Don. The driver Denny Bucherri. The 8 She Could Be Good owned by Mike Malazzo. Candace Brandstatter Hall trains. Kyle Cummings will do the driving. Full field of 8 pacing mares for race 3. It starts our early pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare. Condition optional claimer going at $5,000. Again, no changes in the third. Race 4, 7 Topolino out sick. Race 6, the 1. Moneymaker Smile put up John Cummings Jr. Scratch sick. Chipper Daisy Judges. No Super race 6. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Don't forget, Match Play Free Play Frenzy kicked in that last race. Will go up till 5:30 this afternoon. Give us $25 in a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Starters called, the Fillies and Mares. Post time for race 3. That means last called again, the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8 Philly American Edition optional claimers set at $5,000. Even money favorite is the 4 Lorraine Smoke. Pick 4 Pacing Mares picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Lorraine Smoke out there looking for the lead. Down along the rail, Brooklyn Moonshine. Also out there, Saki Bomb. Also leaving away, She Could Be Good. She'll duck into 4th, right in front of Largent Legacy. Then you got Stay Safe, early trailers, Ashley's Delight, and Stay Salty. Make their way down the back stretch to the opening quarter, and Team Russo at it again. From post 6, it's Saki Bomb on top. Up on the outside, here goes Lorraine Smoke to retake. Then you got Brooklyn Moonshine as the brakes are tapped. Then She Could Be Good with Largent Legacy by the quarter in 29 and 3. Then gapped out to Stay Safe. Then Ashley's Delight and Stay Salty. Single file as they make their way through turn number 2. They're all chasing the 1-2 favorite. That's Lorraine Smoke up a length and a half on Saki Bomb. Pacing along in 3rd is Brooklyn Moonshine as they swing it up to the half mile. And you got She Could Be Good. Largent Legacy still 5th. On the outside, Ashley's Delight would Stay Salty going with her. And Stay Safe down along the inside is still gapping. They're at the half in 59 and 4. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. And they're all chasing the favorite Lorraine Smoke. In their second, that is Saki Bomb. Then Brooklyn Moonshine. She Could Be Good goes to the outside. Then Largent Legacy. Stay Safe outside Ashley's Delight and Stay Salty. Down the backside, they go down to 3/4. And Shindano started to do a little bit of action there on the bike, trying to get Lorraine Smoke motivated to open up by almost 2 lengths over Saki Bomb. She Could Be Good. 3/4 won 28 and 4. Picked it up 29 in the 3rd quarter. Lorraine Smoke still the one. Saki Bomb starting to reel her back in and heading to the outside. Back along the cones is She Could Be Good with Largent Legacy and all the rest. They're going to make their turn for the wire. Lorraine Smoke trying to see it through. Out of the deuce, there goes Saki Bomb. Saki Bomb and Lorraine Smoke to decide it. Lorraine Smoke, Saki Bomb. She Could Be Good late on the scene, but it's going to be a photo. Lorraine Smoke and Saki Bomb. The judges will have to decide it. Then you got She Could Be Good and Largent Legacy, 159 and 1. Number 6, Saki Bomb, did get up in time over the 4, Lorraine Smoke. Number 8, She Could Be Good. Number 2, Largent Legacy. 6, 4, 8, 2, all the even numbers. Boxed up in 159 and 1. Making her way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, 6, Saki Bomb, the Baymare 6-year-old by betting line. Out of the Dragon Again mare, It's Fine China. Owned in New York by Calio Enterprises, LLC. A training double for David Russo. This time the driver, Kevin Cummings, back-to-back wins. 2 of 4 on the season. It's a season's mark, 6, Saki Bomb, 13 to 1. Third race official, 6 Saki Bomb and Kevin Cummings, 28.40 for the win, 665.80. Number 4, Lorraine Smoke, second. Joe Chandano Jr., 220 and 210. Third of the 8, She Could Be Good. Kyle Cummings at $4. 6-4 Exacta, 61. 648 the Dollar Try at 183. 6482 the Dollar Super, $989 even. Rundown, Brooklyn Moonshine was 8. Largeon Legacies 4. Stay Safe 5. Lorraine Smoke second. Ashley's Delight 6. Saki Bomb the winner. Stay Salty was 7. And She Could Be Good was third. 845-26173. 159 and 1. Race 3 of the 6. Saki Bomb, the driver Kevin Cummings. A training double for David Russo. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for the 6. Saki Bomb. Race 4, we got Trotters coming back. Start of our daily double. Races 4 and 5. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. We're down to 6 condition optional claim trotters. 7 Topolino was out sick. The only change in the double. 7 minutes to post time. 3:55. All right, Trotters coming up in race number 4. Start of the daily double, races 4 and 5. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot. Down to a 6-pack here is 7 Topolinos out sick today. Hot pick 6, 3, 4, and 1. I like 6, 2, 4, and 3. Both like 6. Allen did pretty good last fall. If you can see down there now, where's 5,500, 7,500. Kind of fell down the class later, raced over Northfield a couple starts and a late closer, then came home here. Race against Nowers 7,000 to begin the meet, and he ended up 4th, only missed 3.5, then 8-hole last start. Now back down Nowers at 22.50. I think this might be where he strikes, even though he's coming from the outside. Post 6 has done pretty good today, at least for Team Russo. Had 2 wins and a third from that post. So why not a win here for Team Wagenblatt, as John Cummings Jr. will be the pilot at 5-2. Second of the 2, Vondell Kemp. Well, he just missed to the 4 Meadowbrook Glider last start against Hours 1000 there. He actually had the lead going by the 3/4 pole. Joe Chindano Jr. looking for a little redemption here for Andy Torrey at 2-1. Third, I got the 4 Meadowbrook Glider. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Again, practically wire-to-wire last week. They gave Vondell Kemp the lead going by the 3/4 pole. Did come back on to win it by 3/4 of a length. So them two got a little thing sparring off here this afternoon. And then we got the 3 batting stats to round out our super. 6-2, 4-3, and hot pick 6-3, 4-1. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment for the 4th. Trotters are on the track for race 4. Start of the daily double. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot. Purse $6,500. A 1 down the pike Mike. Home of the Room 4040 LLC stable. Scott Bomchak the trainer and Denny Bucherri drives. 2 Vondell Kemp owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey the driver. Joe Chindano Jr. 3 batting stats owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold the trainer, the driver Dave McKnight the third. 4 Meadowbrook Glider, owned by El Dorado Stables. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 5 Home Run Queen is owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Drew Monty. 6 Allen, owned by the trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver John Cummings Jr. 7 Topolino out sick today, down to a 6-pack race 4. Beginning that daily double, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Trotters set at $6,500. 7 Topolino is out sick. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called, the Trotters. Post time for race 4. Gates rolling. Field down to a 6-pack is 7 Topolino out sick today. Condition optional claim Trotters set at $6,500. 9-5 favorite, it's the 2, Vondel Kemp. Picking up speed, here they come. And they're off and trotting. There goes Home Run Queen looking for the lead. Allen trying to go with her. Down along the inside, that is the 3 batting stats. At the rail, down the pike, Mike. Then you have Meadowbrook Glider, and the trailer is going to be Vondel Kemp. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and the Home Run Queen's on top, a length and a half. Dismissed at 7-2. In their second, that is Allen. Trotting third is batting stats. In their fourth, down the pike, Mike. Then you got Meadowbrook Glider, and Vondel Kemp has to pass them all. Opening quarter, 28-3. So a quick quarter by the Queen. Home Run Queen on top. And their second, a perfect trip brewing for Allen. Then their third, that is batting stats. Trotting fourth down the pike, Mike. Then you got Meadowbrook Glider and Vondel Kemp. He's going to go with the glider cover because we're going to go 4 and 2 out to the half. And they're all chasing the Queen. Home Run Queen on top. Opens up by 2, 2.5. Allen on the inside, second, the half at a minute. Clubhouse turn, second time around. The leader is still Home Run Queen. Allen on the inside with batting stats. First up, Meadowbrook Glider. Vondel Kemp will follow him wherever he goes. And down the pike, Mike, soon to be the trailer by 5/8. Heading down the backside to 3/4. Home Run Queen is still there. But up on the outside, plugging along is Meadowbrook Glider. Then along the inside is Allen. Second over, Vondel Kemp. Then along the inside, that is batting stats. Down the pike, Mike switching to the outside, 3/4, 131. And on the outside, Meadowbrook Glider has forged his way to the front. Home Run Queen has had enough. Allen on the inside, still battling Vondel Kemp. Down the pike, Mike looking to go 3 wide from the back, but they all better hurry because Meadowbrook Glider is opened up here. As he turns for home, it's all Meadowbrook Glider up by about 6, 7, and looking for more. Kevin Cummings tucks the whip. High lines it to victory. Meadowbrook Glider the winner. Up the inside, batting stats tight for third. Maybe Home Run Queen held off Vondel Kemp 2-0, 2 and 2. Unofficial, number 4, Meadowbrook Glider over the 3 batting stats. Over the 5, Home Run Queen, 2, Vondel Kemp. 4-3-5-2 in race 4, 2-0, 2 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts is the 4, Meadowbrook Glider. The Bay Gelding 12-year-old by Justice Hall out of the Tom Ridge Mare. It's San Loren. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by Eldorado Stable. Sam Smith, the winning trainer. Kevin Cummings in for a back-to-back driving double. Back-to-back wins. He's 2 of 4 on the season, which already eclipses last year's win. For Meadowbrook Glider, the 9-5 betting favorite. Race 4, it's official for Meadowbrook Glider, Kevin Cummings, 560, 510, 440. 3 batting stats second, Dave McKnight the third, 930 and 510. Third of the 5, home run queen and Drew Monty at 510. 4-3 exact to 31.80. 4-3-5 the dollar try at 72.75. 4-3-5-2 the dollar super, $191.75. Rundown race 4. Down the pike, Mike was 5th. Vondell Kemp was 4. Batting stats second. Meadowbrook Glider the winner. Home run queen was 3rd. Allen was 6th. Topolino out sick. 5-4-2, 1-3-6. Scratch on the bottom. 2-0-2 and 2. Race 4 of the 4. Meadowbrook Glider. The driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings of the back-to-back double and back-to-back victories here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for the 4. Meadowbrook Glider. 5th race coming up next. Pacers Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8. They'll go in now 6 at 4-12. There's no change. All right, 5th race coming up next. Got Exacta Tri and Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. A full field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2-6-1-5, and I'm going to go 6-1, 5 and 7. I like 6, a game changer. Joe Cindano Jr. looking for a driving double, driving for Jim Clauser Jr. Raced pretty good in the series the last 3 legs. He won the second leg, was just missed second in the third leg, and then he was third in the final, and he missed a length. Has to overcome the post, though. Right now he's 5-2. Second, the 1 American Rascal. Last time he had the rail, he tried to take it all the way against this group. Ended up third, missed less than 2 lengths. Denny Bucheri also looking for a double, driving for Kirk Desmond at 15-1. Third down of the 5, Boondoggle. Well, he got caught along the cones last week, ended up 7th. See what he can do here to get back on the board. Kyle Cummings driving for May Smith at 13-1. And then we got number 7, Mason Street. You always know he's going to be closing late. It's 7-1. So we're going to go 6, 1, 5, 7. Hot picks 2, 6, 1, and 5. Pace will be making their way to the 5th here in just a moment. Pacer on the track for the 5th race, featuring Exacta and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claimer, going for $6,500. The One American Rascal, owned by the Finichario's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains, Denny Bucherri does the driving. Number 2 is True That, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith trains, and Kevin Cummings. 3, Are You Talking, owned by Leonard Gamble, along with trainer David Daniel. The driver is Kyle Swift. 4, Sir Pugsley, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz, the driver Drew Monty. Number 5, Boondoggle, owned by trainer May Smith. That is Kyle Cummings. 6, A Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Joe Chindano Jr. 7, Mason Street, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. And 8, Dandy's BB-8, owned, trained, and driven by Rock Vinci. Full field of 8 for race 5, Exacta and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $6,500. No changes, 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Race 5, Pacers called the gate, post time, gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set at $6,500. Right now, the 8 to 5 favorites are both 2, True That, and 6, a Game Changer. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. A Game Changer leaves the way in between horses. Sir Pugsley. Also down at the rail is True That and American Rascal as they sprint into the turn. True That has a head in front. In between horses, Sir Pugsley, and 3 wide. That is a Game Changer as they pass the 8th. Head down the backside. Battle continues. Sir Pugsley now goes to the rail on the outside. Game Changer trying to forge his way to the front. The 7 to 5 favorite wants the top. And there's second back to Sir Pugsley. Then you got True That with American Rascal. Opening quarter in 29. Pacing along in 5th, Are You Talking? Then you got Boondoggle and the trailers Mason Street and Dandy's BB-8. They're now single file behind the 6, a Game Changer at 7 to 5. Showing the way a length and a half over the 4, Sir Pugsley. Pacing along in 3rd, it is True That. Then you got American Rascal now switching to the outside. There goes Boondoggle. And going with cover there, Mason Street. Are You Talking? Got the shuffle. To the outside, Dandy's BB-8. They're at the half in a minute and 2/5. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. They're all chasing a Game Changer. Perfect trip for Sir Pugsley. Outside, Boondoggle. Then along the inside, True That. Second over Mason Street. Nowhere to go right yet for American Rascal. Then you got Dandy's BB-8, and the trailer Are You Talking? Is also switched to the outside. Head down the backside to 3/4. The leader is still Game Changer. Outside, applying pressure, Boondoggle. Perfect trip, Sir Pugsley. 3/4, 130 and 2. The final turn, a Game Changer trying to see it through. Boondoggle. Now starting to spin his wheels just a bit. Sir Pugsley. Down along the inside, Mason Street's going to have to go 3 wide. Nowhere to go for True That just yet. They turn for the wire. And the leader, that's a Game Changer. On the outside, it's Sir Pugsley. A Game Changer and Sir Pugsley to the finish. Game Changer digging in. Game Changer over Sir Pugsley, Mason Street. True That holds off American Rascal, 201. Unofficially, number 6, a Game Changer over the 4, Sir Pugsley, 7, Mason Street, and 2, True That. 6-4-7-2 in race 5, time 2:01. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, a Game Changer, a big gelding 8-year-old by Shadow Play out of the Camlock mare. It's Too Hot to Handle. Owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Bill Emmons, trained by Jim Clauser Jr., a driving double for Joe Cindano Jr. Second win in 5 starts on the season, win number 20 and 146 lifetime. 6, a Game Changer, the 7 to 5 favorite. Race 5, official 6, a game changer. Joe Chendano Jr., 490, 290, and 210. Forrester Pugsley second. Drew Monty at 410, 330. Third of the 7, Mason Street. Dave McKnight the third at $4. 6-4 exacta 21. 6-4-7 the dollar try 56.75. 4-6 double 14.60. We do have a carryover in the pick 5. 1,374.39. 1,374.39. Nobody hit the pick 5 today. And 6-4-7-2 the dollar super, $181 even. 4-6 double, 14.60. Rundown, American Rascal 5. True That was 4. Are You Talking 6 or Pugsley 2. Boondoggle 8. A game changer the winner. Mason Street 3rd. Dandy's BB-8 was 7. 5-4-6, 2-8-1. 3-7 the bottom, 2-0-1. Race 5, the 6, a game changer. The driver, Joe Chendano Jr. Joe Chendano Jr., the driving double. A 20th lifetime win today. 6, a game changer. And again, we will have a carryover in the pick 5 for Thursday. 1,374.39. Race 6, Fillies and Mares up next. Exact the trifecta only, no super. Win Place and Show will be available. Only a field of 5. 6 Chipper Daisies out judges. That's the reason for the scratch of the superfecta. John Cummings Jr. will drive the 1 Moneymaker Smile. 11 minutes of post time at 4:36. All right, race 6 coming up next. Again, we got exact the trifecta only. No superfecta win play show. Philly America Edition optional claiming event. 6 Chipper Daisy out judges. That's the reason no super. And John Cummings Jr. in the 1 Moneymaker Smile. So Hot Picks and I, we're gonna go 4-3-5-1, and or that's what he's gonna go, and I'm gonna go 3-4-1-2. But we only need the first three because there's no super. Well, we both flip the exacta here. I like 3. I'm gonna go with Samosa Hanover. Let's take a look at a video why. Into that final turn, rumored on top. Now the lead is a half. On the outside, a game changer. Samosa Hanover out there 3 wide. Don't forget about Shoreview. Passing lanes coming up. 4 of them with a shot. They turn for home. It's rumored. And a game changer down the center. Far outside, Samosa Hanover. Shoreview in the lightning lane. Who do you like in the finale? It is Samosa Hanover. Here comes Shoreview. Shoreview, Samosa Hanover. Noses apart. Samosa Hanover, Shoreview in a photo. Samosa Hanover put her head in front for her 3rd win in a row in the series, including the final. She also finished 5th, less than 2 out of post 8 in the first leg. So a great series coming out of the series now in a 6-horse, or now a 5-horse field after the scratch. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, Taylor Fritz looking to make it 4 in a row at 2-1. Second, the 4, Big Bad Mosa. She's won 2 out of her last 3, but they've both been at Northfield. Can she do that here at Batavia? She was doing it here at Batavia when she first arrived. Let's see what she can do here to Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith right now at 9-2. Third of the 1, Moneymaker Smile. John Cummings Jr. going to settle in the bike for Casey Russo. And that's all you need. 3-4-1. There is no super. Hot Picks 4-3-5. Mares will be on the track in just a few minutes for race 6. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for race 6. Exact the trifecta only. No super win place show is available. Philly and Mare condition optional claimer going for $8,000. The one Moneymaker Smile. Owned by Noreen Mago, Casey Russo, the trainer. New driver John Cummings Jr. 2 Bet 'em Lucky, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 3 Samosa Hanover, owned by Lucky Labels Stable. It is Taylor Fritz with Dave McKnight III. 4 Big Bad Mosa, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings aboard. 5 Kathy's Moment, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Chipper Daisy out judges. So just a quintet of mares going in race 5. Exact the trifecta, no super, win place show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claimer going for $8,000. John Cummings Jr. catch driving the one Moneymaker Smile. Judges take out 6 Chipper Daisy, no superfecta. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners. Race 6, gates rolling. Race 6 down to a field of 5. 6 Chipper Daisy out judges. That means there's no super. John Cummings Jr. on the 1. Moneymaker Smile. Condition optional claiming mares going for $8,000. Right now, the slight 6-5 favorite is the 4 Big Bad Most, but also getting a lot of play at 3-2. 3 Samosa Hanover. As they pick up speed, here they come. They're rough and pacing. Big Bad Mosa with her usual speed right to the front. Down along the inside, Moneymaker Smiles. They swing into the turn. Pacing along in third is Bet I'm Lucky with Samosa Hanover in the trailer. Kathy's Moment. Launch your field of 5 as they go by the 8th pole and let down the backside. Kevin Cummings, Big Bad Mosa on top. Moneymaker Smile paces second, 2 back in third. That's Bet I'm Lucky. Another length and 3 parts back and forth. That's Samosa Hanover. Trail in the field, Kathy's Moment. Single file by the quarter in 29-1. Into that far turn, Big Bad Mosa with the lead, a length and a half over Moneymaker Smile. Still gapping 2.5, 3. That's Bet I'm Lucky. Another 2 back and forth. Samosa Hanover, Kathy's Moment still trails. They go by 3/8 rather, 5/8 to go as they turn it up to the half mile. And they're still all chasing Big Bad Mosa, the even money choice. And their second, Moneymaker Smile, pacing third. Bet I'm Lucky in their fourth, Samosa Hanover. And it's Kathy's Moment, the half, 59-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And they're still all chasing Big Bad Mosa, Moneymaker Smile. Tighter up in third is Bet I'm Lucky and Samosa Hanover. And Kathy's Moment. No right lines just yet as Drew Monty pops the plugs and goes from third as they head down the backside. Big Bad Mosa trying to run and hide. On the outside, Bet I'm Lucky down along the rail, Moneymaker Smile. Now Samosa Hanover trying to follow Bet I'm Lucky. They go by 3/4 and 128-4. And that final turn, Big Bad Mosa trying to see it through. Outside, Bet I'm Lucky. Moneymaker Smile can't go with it along the inside. Samosa Hanover's got a lot of work to do from fourth. And then you got Kathy's Moment's got to pass them all. 1/8 mile to go. Big Bad Mosa turns with the lead. On the outside, Bet I'm Lucky. Far outside, Samosa Hanover. It's Big Bad Mosa, but here comes Samosa. Big Bad Mosa, Samosa Hanover. Heads apart. Big Bad Mosa and Samosa in a photo. 2 minutes, 2/5. Photo shows number 3, Samosa Hanover got up in time. Over the 4, Big Bad Mosa, 2, Bet I'm Lucky, 3-4-2 unofficial, 2 minutes, 2/5. Making her way back to the winner's circle for the 4th consecutive start, the 3, Samosa Hanover. The Baymare 8-year-old by Better Than Cheddar to the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare Summer Thriller. Owned in Grove City, Ohio by the Lucky Label Stable LLC, trained by Taylor Fritz. Driver to victory, Dave McKnight III. The winner of 4 in a row. She's won 4 or 5 on the season. Number 3, Samosa Hanover at 6-5. Race 6 official. 3 Samosa Hanover, Dave McKnight the third, 460, 240, and 210. 4 Big Bad Mosa, Kevin Cummings, 220 and 210. Third of the 2, Bet I'm Lucky, Drew Monty at 290, 3-4 Exacta, 890, 3-4-2 the Dollar Try, 1110. And the pick 4 went 4-4, $276.50. Rundown, Moneymaker Smile was 5th, Bet I'm Lucky 3rd, Samosa Hanover the winner, Big Bad Mosa 2nd, Kathy's Moment 4th, Chipper Daisy out judges. 5-3-1-2-4, scratch in the bottom, 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Race 6, 3 Samosa Hanover, the driver Dave McKnight the third. Winner of 4 in a row here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, 3 Samosa Hanover. Race 7 Trotters will start our late pick 4 tonight. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot down to 7. 8 Jump in the Jailhouse is out 6. The only change in the pick 4, 9 minutes of post time at 4:55. All right, race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claim trot down to 7. 8 Jump in the Jailhouse out 6 here today. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, and 3, and I like the numbers. I'm going to go 4, 1, 2, and 3. I like 4. JS Swanman. Making his return to Western New York, hopped into the series, won the first leg wire to wire, and then from post 5, second by a nose. Post 6, he was 5th and 4th. Now he gets post 4 in a 7-horse field. Kevin Cummings looking for a hat trick, driving for Sam Smith on the board at 3-1. Second to 1, Pennant Sealster going to be a tough out on the rail if he can behave. It's always been the thing with Pennant Sealster. If you get the good pennant, he does all right. Like even last time he made a break with John Cummings Jr., he finished third, only missed a half a length. The only thing is he made consecutive breaks, and without winning, he couldn't cancel out one of them. So he had to requalify. Then he was scratched the last time out. So see what he can do with the advantage of the rail. He's on the board right now at 3-1. Third number 2, the Goatster for the new barn. Rachel Mungillo claimed this one last week for 7,500. Right back in here. Drew Monty will drive for her at 7-2. Then the 3, Arcadia Sealster with a decent draw for Kyle Swift and Mike Ohol at 9-2. So we'll go 4, 1, 2, and 3, and hot picks 1, 2, 4, and 3. Trotters will be on the track race 7 in just a few minutes. Good luck in the pick 4. Trotters are on the track for race 7. Start of the late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse $6,500. The 1 Pennant Sealster. Owned by the trainer Julie Wagenblatt. The driver John Cummings Jr. The 2 is the Goatster. Owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo. The driver Drew Monty. The 3 Arcadia Sealster. Owned by Mike Ohol Jr. and Justine Ohol. Mike Ohol the trainer with driver Kyle Swift. 4 Jazz Swan Man. Owned by Mike Torsol. Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings. 5 Swift Justice T, owned by Jude Jacobs, Jamie Dubé trains with Dave McKnight III. 6 Cashier is owned by Supermile. Casey Russo trains. Sean McDonough drives. 7 Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Joe Chendano Jr. Take out 8, Jump in the Jailhouse Trotter sick. We're down to 7. Race 7 again begins the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot purse $6,500. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 7, the 8 Jump in the Jailhouse, out sick. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5. Starter calls the Trotters rather for race 7. Last call to get in the late pick 4. Post time. Field down to 7-8. Jump in the jailhouse out sick. Condition optional claim Trotters set at $6,500. And right now the favorites at 5-2. Both the 4 JS Swan Man, 7 Silver Buckeye. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. There goes JS Swan Man looking for the lead. Down along the inside, the Goatster from the far outside, Silver Buckeye. And down along the rail, that is Arcadia Sealster. And a little bit tardy there is Pennant Sealster. Then you have Swift Justice T and Cashier Trails. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, Kevin Cummings and JS Swan Man. Lead by almost 2 lengths. Battling alongside there on the outside, Silver Buckeye. On the inside, the Goatster. Then you got Arcadia Sealster with Pennant Sealster, the opening quarter in 29-2. The back markers are Swift Justice T and Cashier. As they make their way through the far turn, JS Swan Man on top, about 3 parts of a length. As the big roan Silver Buckeye parked on the inside, the Goatster. Then you have Pennant Sealster going to the outside, looking to go around Arcadia Sealster. Then you got Swift Justice T and Cashier. As ahead of the half mile, JS Swan Man dictating the terms here is the 2-1 second choice. On the outside park, that Silver Buckeye, the half in 101. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader is still and has been JS Swan Man. Perfect trip brewing for the Goatster. Outside, not so perfect trip for Silver Buckeye. Then Arcadia Sealster battles with Pennant Sealster. And then you have Swift Justice T and Cashiers. Head down the backside to 3/4. Kevin takes a peek over his shoulder as he trots away with JS Swan Man. Opens up 2.5, 3 on the Goatster. On the inside, Arcadia Sealster, 3/4 and 132-1. Into the final turn, JS Swan Man kick clear by 4. The Goatster. Arcadia Sealster switches to the outside. Up the inside, Swift Justice T and all the rest as they turn for the wire. And JS Swan Man's blowing it wide open. The Goatster now doing battle with Arcadia Sealster. But it's all JS Swan Man. JS Swan Man's going to win easily. Battle on for second, maybe Arcadia Sealster over the Goatster with Swift Justice T, 203. Unofficially, number 4, JS Swan Man over the 3, Arcadia Sealster did get up for second. Over the 2, the Goatster, and the 5, Swift Justice T. 4-3-2-5 in race 7, the time 2:03. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, JS Swan Man, the brown gelding 9-year-old by Swan for All out of the Yankee Glide mare, Belleville. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Dorsell, training double for Sam Smith, driving hat trick for Kevin Cummings. Second win in 6 starts, already eclipses last year's win. Season's best here today for the 4, JS Swan Man at 2-1. Race 7, it's official. The 4 JS Swan Man and Kevin Cummings, 610, 320, and 230. 3 Arcadia Sealster, Kyle Swift, 480 and 350. Third number 2, the Goatster and Drew Monty at 220. 4-3 on the exact at 21.40. 4-3-2 the dollar try, $30.25. 4-3-2-5 the dollar super, $150.50. Rundown: Pennant Sealster 6, the Goatster 3rd, Arcadia Sealster 2nd, JS Swan Man the winner. Swift Justice T is 4, Cashier 5, Silver Buckeye 7, Jump in the Jailhouse out sick. 6-3-2, 1-4-5, 7 scratch on the bottom, the time 2:03. Race 7, the 4 JS Swan Man, the driver Kevin Cummings. Training double tonight for Sam Smith, the driving hat trick for driver Kevin Cummings. 8th race coming up next. Pacers started the daily double, races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace only a field of 7 will go in 12 at 5:18. No changes in the double. All right, 8th race coming up next. Pacers will start the daily double. Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event with only a field of 7. Hot picks 4, 2, 3, and 6, and I like 4, 3, 5, and 2. Both agree on the 4. Catch a lefty, come off a qualifier, and was second right away, even though he missed 14 3/4. But nobody was catching Keystone Phoenix on that occasion. But been pretty consistent all the way down the program, including races against 12 claimers, 16 5s, and 8s. He's down in a 5 again here tonight. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings right now it's 7-5. Second, the 3, Lions Johnny Jr. Been racing pretty good since he arrived here in Western New York. He won his first start, which was his first win of the year last year, and he was second place to win earlier this year to give him a win and a second so far in just 2 starts. Can he get second again? Joe Cindano Jr., Candace Brandstatter Hall right now at 9-5. Third down the 5, Bugatti. Well, he's done pretty well in recent starts. Denny Bucherri, Milo Zedular right now at 32-1. And to round out the Super, the 2, McDelicacy. 4-3-5-2 for myself. Hot picks 4, 2, 3, and 6. Pacers for the 8th will be on the track in just a few minutes. Just remember, you only got a few minutes left to give us $25 on a live race here at Batavia Downs. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Got about a little less than 20 minutes to get those in. Then stick around for our 12th and final tonight. We have the Super High 5. Carried over 1,806.51, and make sure when programs are available that you get your one for Thursday, because we do have a pick 5 carryover, 1,374.39 that we've carried over from earlier today. That'll carry over to Thursday. Got 13 races coming up on Thursday. Triple headline, you got Open Pacers, Open Trotters, and we also have the Trackmaster Series final for the Trackmaster 78s. They'll all go on a Thursday. Post time will be at 3. Pacer on the track for the 8th race. Start of the daily double races 8 and 9. Exact the try and super win place show. Condition optional claiming a fare going for $5,000. The one is King of My Heart, owned by Kellio Enterprises. That is trainer David Russo, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. The 2, McDelicacy, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. The 3, Lions Johnny Jr., owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstetter Hall trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Catch a Lefty, owned by Kyle Cummings and Patrick Gelberth. Tammy Cummings, the trainer. Kyle Cummings does the driving. The 5 is Bugatti, owned by Keith Pinkowski. Milo Zegelar Jr., the trainer, with Denny Bucheri. 6, Lootable, owned by Morrison Racing Stables and Stephen Held and Brian Gordon. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7 is Era Southwest, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 7 Pacers line them up for the 8th. Start of our daily double. Exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming event going at $5,000. No changes in the double. Post time in 5 minutes. 5 till post. Oh, this ought to be fun. Pacers are calling the Pacers for race 8 as the fog starts to drop. Field of 7, condition optional, claiming Pacers, set for $5,000. Last call to get on the daily double. And right now, the favorite at 3-2 is the 3, Lions Johnny Jr. Fields reach the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. King of My Heart down along the inside. Speeds it up. No levers against him. McDelicacy down along the inside. Then you got Lions Johnny Jr. with Catch a Lefty. Bugatti Lootable in the trailer, Air of Southwest. So as they make their way past the 8th and down the backside, here comes Chindano Lions Johnny Jr. making a move from post 3 up to the front. King of My Heart now back to second in their third. McDelicacy in their fourth is Catch a Lefty. In their fifth, Bugatti. They passed the quarter in 29-1. The back markers are Lootable and Air of Southwest as they enter the fog. And on the outside on the retake, that is King of My Heart. Back into second, that's Lions Johnny Jr. On the rail in third is still McDelicacy. Catch a Lefty's already underway from fourth. Following that move is Bugatti, Lootable, and Air of Southwest. As they make their way to the half, King of My Heart still the one. On the inside, second, Lions Johnny Jr. on the outside, Catch a Lefty. Bugatti second over with McDelicacy. The half in a minute and 4/5. Into the clubhouse turn they go. King of My Heart trying to make it 2 in a row. Perfect trip for Lions Johnny Jr. Chindano trying to wrangle him into the pocket. He does not want to be there. Catch a Lefty in the outside. Bugatti already looking 3 wide out of the turn. And also joining the fray is Air of Southwest. And then you got McDelicacy and Lootable is added to 3/4. And Denny Boo, 3 high with Bugatti. They go by 3/4 and 131. And to that final turn, Bugatti is taken over. King of My Heart couldn't go with it. Lions Johnny Jr. screaming for racetrack as they make their way through the final turn. But Bugatti, he's got all 12 cylinders in gear as he goes by the 7/8 pole and turns for home. And it's all Bugatti. And Denny Boo is kicked away here. He can turn to the 9th because the 8th is over. Bugatti's going to win it. Lions Johnny Jr. gets the lightning lane to be second. King of My Heart and Air of Southwest, 201 and 3. Unofficial order number 5, Bugatti over the 3, Lions Johnny Jr., the 1, King of My Heart, and the 7, Air of Southwest. 5-3-1-7 in race 8, 201 and 3. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Bugatti. The Bay Gelding 12-year-old by Mach 3 out of the No Pan Intended mare. It's Blinker Hanover. Owned in Dunkirk, New York. Keith Pinkowski, trained by Milo Zedular Jr. That'll be a driving double tonight for Denny Bucheri. Winner of 2 of 33 last season, the first and 3 this year. A season's best, 5 Bugatti at odds of 12-1. Race 8 official, 5 Bugatti, Denny Bucherri, 2760 for the win, 880 and 350. Number 3, Lions Johnny Jr. second, Joe Chindano Jr., 320 and 210. Third of the 1, King of My Heart, Jim McKnight Jr., 260. 5-3 exact, 189. 5-3-1 the dollar try at 271. 5-3-1-7 the dollar super. How about $2,782.50? Rundown follows shortly. Rundown race 8, King of My Heart third, McDelicacy 7, Lions Johnny Jr. was second, Catch a Lefty was 6, Bugatti the winner, Lootable 5, Era Southwest 4, 372, 6154 in the bottom, 201 and 3. Race 8, the 5 Bugatti, the driver Denny Bucherri with a driving double. We'll go to the 9th, Trotters, Exact to Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, full field of 8 will go in 9 at 538. No changes in the 9th. All right, 9th race coming up next. Exact to Try and Super, Win Play Show. It's condition optional, claiming trot field of 8. Hot picks 2, 3, 5, 1. I'm going to go 2, 5, 3, 1. I'm going to go back to 2 horses that were competing at a higher level and going at each other each and every week. I'm talking about the 2 Kenobi first. Joe Chindano Jr., he was trying to beat Cred Arena all fall. They finally did get them once. See what they can do tonight. Down in this bottom condition, downwards of 1,000. These guys were racing up in like 22.5, 16.5s over the fall. So we know they can compete against this group. Let's see if they can get it done tonight. I got Kenobi going on top, and so does the public at even money. Second, I do have the 5, Credit Arena. David Russo's barn has come back alive. Maybe Credit Arena will join the fray here. Dave McKnight, the third, will do the driving here tonight. Right now on the board at 6-1. Third, down to the 3, Le Millionaire. Well, he's hit the third 8 times in the last 46 races. Well, why not? Kevin Cummings, Lisa Mariacker, 4-1. And to round out the super, go with the 1, Raylan Drew. See if he can't take advantage of the inside. So I'm going to go 2, 5, 3, and 1. And hot picks 2, 3, 5, and 1. It's the only thing we flip's the middle of the ticket. Trotters be on the track at 9th race here in just a few minutes. Trotters around the track for the 9th race, featuring Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claim trot set at $5,000. The 1 is Raylan Drew. Owned by the Tanamera Farm, Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift Trains, Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2 is Kenobi, owned by Guacamole Stables, Chris Petrelli Trains, Joe Chandano Jr. 3, Le Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran, Lisa Mariacker Trains at Kevin Cummings. 4, PC Foreign Affair, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Drew Monty. 5, Credit Arena, owned by Calio Enterprises, LLC. David Russo Trains at Dave McKnight III. 6, Random Unpredictable, owned by Tronalone Racing, Frank Mays, the trainer with Dan Yetman. 7, Pay the Price, owned by Rose Russo, Casey Russo Trains, driver Jim McKnight Jr. The 8, Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. 8 Trotters, line them up for the 9th. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claim trot going for $5,000. No changes, 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called, the Trotters, race number 9. It's post time. The gates roll it. Full field of 8, condition optional claim trotters, set for a purse of $5,000. Right now, the 4 to 5 heavy favorite, the 2 Kenobi. Trotters have reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and trotting. Kenobi on the inside from the far outside. Pay the price. In between them, that is Cretarina as they head into the clubhouse turn. And right now, Kenobi shows first, but on the outside, here comes Pay the Price, who just went off stride. Off stride went Pay the Price. Cretarina drops in second, right in front of La Millionaire. Trotting fourth is PC Foreign Affair. Then you got Random Unpredictable with Little Big Rigs, and after the miscue, Pay the Price back down trotting on the outside, but he's sixth. And the trailer, Raylan Drew, they go by the quarter in 30-1. They make their way into that far turn. The leader on the front end, Kenobi. His nemesis, Cretarina, is right behind him in second. Trotting along in third is La Millionaire, and there fourth is PC Foreign Affair. A gapped out fifth. That is Random Unpredictable. Then you got Little Big Rigs. Settling in seventh, and along the inside is Pay the Price. The trailer is Raylan Drew as they come to the half. The leader on the front end is Kenobi. Cretarina gapping out La Millionaire. That's going to put PC Foreign Affair to the outside. The half in 101-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader, Kenobi. Trotting second, Cretarina the outside, PC Foreign Affair. Then you got La Millionaire with Random Unpredictable. Little Big Rigs off stride again, went Pay the Price. The outside of that one, Raylan Drew. Head down the backside to 3/4. The leader is still Kenobi. Trotting along second is Cretarina, the outside, PC Foreign Affair, back to the cones, and the outside, Random Unpredictable. They go by 3/4 of 131-3, 30-2 on the backside. And the leader is still Kenobi, opens up 2.5, 3. Cretarina trying to stay with him. PC Foreign Affair and Random Unpredictable, that's your top 4 if you're playing the Super with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And Kenobi shows first. Cretarina trying to get to him, goes to the outside. On the inside, that's PC Foreign Affair. Outside of him, Random Unpredictable. But it's all Kenobi. Kenobi draws away. Cretarina will have to settle for second. Random Unpredictable, PC Foreign Affair, 203. Unofficial, number 2, Kenobi, over the 5, Cretarina, the 6, Random Unpredictable, and the 4, PC Foreign Affair. 2-5-6-4 in race 9, the time 2:03. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Kenobi. He's a bay horse 5-year-old by Father Patrick out of the Angus Hall mare, Passage Away. Owned in Middletown, New York by the Guacamole Stables, trained by Chris Petrelli. Driven to victory, Joe Cindano Jr. in for a hat trick here tonight. 7-time winner in 32 last season, the first in 4 this year. Season's effort to Kenobi, or 1-4 heavy favorite. Ninth race official 2, Kenobi, Joe Chandano Jr., 250, 210, and 210. Number 5, Credit Arena, Dave McKnight, the third, 280 and 230. Third of the 6, Random Unpredictable, and Dan Yetman at 460. 2.5 exact to $6, 2.56 the dollar try at 26.75. The 5-2 double, 110.50. 2.56 $4 super, 95 even. Rundown for the ninth, Raylan Drew 7, Kenobi the winner, La Millionaire 5, PC 4 and Affairs 4. Credit Arena second, Random Unpredictable third, Pay the Price 8, Little Big Rig 6. 715 423 86 in the bottom, 203. Ninth race, the 2, Kenobi the driver, Joe Chandano Jr. Joe Chandano Jr., a hat trick here tonight. We go to race 10. Start of the pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition Optional Claimer. Field of 7 will go in 11 at 6:01. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 12. 5, Graham's Teddy Bears out sick. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of the pick 3. Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition Optional Claimer. Field is 7. Hot picks 4162, and I'm going to go 4176. Both agree on the 4, A Walkin' Dream. Had the rail against an hour of 7,000 last week. Just missed third, a half a length. The likes of Maggie Bell and McVera. Dave McKnight the third, looking for a driving double, driving for Maria Rice. On the board right now at 8-5. Second, the 1, Scenic Adventure, is going to be a tough out off the rail. Also dropping in class here. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith right on the board at 2-1. Third, down of the 7, Premier Star. Well, she got third off the rail against this group last week. Going to be a little tougher from post 7, but she's only missed a check once down the program. See what she can do here. Sean McDonough, Taylor Fritz, 25-1. Round out the super, got to go with 6, Penthouse Palace. So I'm going to try 4176 and Hot Picks 4162. Mares will be on the track for the 10th in just a few minutes. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 10th race. Start of the pick three. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $9,500. The one Scenic Adventure. Owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. Two Sweet Nan. Owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell trains. And Dan Yetman. Three Miss Rockadolly. Owned by Team Italia Racing Stable. And Lisette Motor. The trainer Rachel Mungillo. The driver is Drew Monty. Four, A Walkin' Dream is owned by Vogel and Wag Nags. Maria Race trains at Dave McKnight III. Five, Better Be Sawyer, owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio trains with Jim McKnight Jr. Six, Penthouse Palace, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains at Joe Chandano Jr. Seven, Premier Star, owned by Mario Deserol. The driver, or trainer, is Taylor Fritz. The driver, Sean McDonough. At your field of seven, Pacing Mares for race 10. Again, it begins the pick three, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event going for $9,500. The only change in the pick three comes in race 12. The 5 grams teddy bear is out sick. 5 minutes post time at 5. Phillies and Mariners called to the gate, race number 10. That means the last called again on the pick 3. This field is in motion. Field of 7, Philly America Edition optional claimer set at $9,500. Right now, the heavy 3-5 favorite, the 4, A Walkin' Dream. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. A Walkin' Dream out there looking for the lead. Scenic Adventure down along the inside as they make their swing into the turn. Miss Rockadolly goes up into third in front of Sweet Nan. Up on the outside there, Better Be Sawyer looks to maybe drop in fifth in front of Penthouse Palace. Premier Stars, their early trailer. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, Triple Sticks and A Walkin' Dream on top, a length and a half. Pacing along in second, Scenic Adventure. In there, third is Miss Rockadolly. Sweet Nan looks him over from fourth, dropping in fifth, Better Be Sawyer. 29-4 the opening quarter. Penthouse Palace and Premier Star are sixth and seventh as they make their way through turn number 2. And they're all chasing a heavy 1-2 favorite. It's the 4, A Walkin' Dream. Glued to her helmet in second, Scenic Adventure. In their third, Miss Rockadolly. Gapping out in fourth, Sweet Nan as they turn it up to the half. That's going to put Better Be Sawyer to the outside. Following that move, Penthouse Palace. Trailing the field, Premier Star. They're at the half at 59-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader is A Walkin' Dream. A Walkin' Dream showing the way. Scenic Adventure down along the inside with Miss Rockadolly. Now Better Be Sawyer's taking over fourth. To the outside from fifth now is Penthouse Palace. Premier Star going around a laboring Sweet Nan. That down the backside to 3/4. And A Walkin' Dream is still the one. Scenic Adventure getting that golden journey. On the inside, Miss Rockadolly. Outside, Penthouse Palace. 3/4 on the board and 129-2. Into that final turn. It's still A Walkin' Dream. Now Scenic Adventure pops the deuce. On the inside, Miss Rockadolly still battling with Penthouse Palace. Coming up on an eighth of a mile to go. And A Walkin' Dream, Scenic Adventure, 2 decide it. They swing to the wire. It's A Walkin' Dream. Scenic Adventure drifts out just enough as A Walkin' Dream tries to stave her off. It's A Walkin' Dream. Going to take it all the way. Scenic Adventure for second. Penthouse Palace and Better Be Sawyer, 159-1. Unofficially, number 4, A Walkin' Dream over the 1, Scenic Adventure, the 6, Penthouse Palace, and the 5, Better Be Sawyer. 4-1-6-5 in race 10, 159-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, A Walkin' Dream End for New Zealand. The bay mare 9-year-old by Big Jim out of the Better's Delight mare. It is Verde Lima. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wagnags LLC. Trained by Maria Rice. Driving double tonight for Dave McKnight III. 10-time winner in 33 last season, first and 4 this year. Season's effort for A Walkin' Dream at 1-2. Race 10 official for A Walkin' Dream and Dave McKnight the third. $3, $2.10, and $2.40 more to show. The one Scenic Adventure second and Kevin Cummings $2.40 and $2.80 more to show. Third of the six Penthouse Palace Joe Chindano Jr. $7.40. 4-1 Exacta paid $4.40. 4-1-6 the dollar try at $8.40. 4-5-2-4 the pick four $426. 4-1-6 $5 Super $26.50. Rundown for race 10. Scenic Adventure second. Sweet Nan 7. Miss Rockadolly 6. A Walkin' Dream the winner. Better Be Sawyer 4. Penthouse Palace 3. And Premier Star 5. 276, 1-4, 3-5 at the bottom. 159 and 1. Race 10 of the 4, A Walkin' Dream. The driver, Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third, a driving double here tonight. And that'll take us to race 11. Fillies and Mares will start the late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show is only a field of 6 will go in 6 minutes at 6:18. They only changed the double race 12 to 5. Graham's Teddy Bear out sick. Race 11 is coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. It's Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming pace. 6-pack. We'll go to the gate. Hot picks 5-1-3-4, and I like 5-1-2-4. Almost agree. 5 Always Be City. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. This horse been racing pretty good either here or Northfield. Couple starts here just missed against this class off the rail back at the end of last year, and then pit stop here on the 23rd. January 3rd only missed a length and a half from post 7. Now gets post 5 in a 6-horse field. Should be pretty good here. 2-1. 5 Always Be City. Second to 1 Always Be Mimi. Joe Chindano Jr., Sean McDonough. Last time she had the rail, finished third against the 15s. Dropped down to 22.50 last week, was second out of post 6, now back up to 11. but gets the benefit of the rail, and Joe Chindano Jr. for Sean McDonough. Right now, the 4-5 favorite. Third of the two, Be Still My Heart's been third each of her last three starts, so why argue with her? Drew Monty and Mike Ohl at 8-1. And to round out the super, go with the 4, Mary Cat. So I'm going to go 5, 1, 2, and 4. Hot picks 5, 1, 3, and 4. Mares will be on the track, race 11 in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for race 11, kicking off our late double. We got Exacta and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event, $8,000 on the line. The one is Always Be Mimi, owned by Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains Joe Chindano Jr. 2, Be Still My Heart is owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with driver Drew Monty. 3 is Celia Bayama, owned by Barry Charles. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. 4, Mary Cat is owned by Calio Enterprises. David Russo trains the driver as Dave McKnight III. 5, Always Be City, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, Dry Ridge Cutie, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, along with trainer Christopher Nadell, the driver Dan Yetman. That's your field of 6-pack, if you will, for race 11, kicking off our late double. Exacta and Super Win Play Show, affiliate mare, condition optional claimer going for $8,000. The only change the double comes in race 12, the 5 grams teddy bear, out sick. 4 minutes of post time. Post time down to 4. Phillies and Mariners called the gate race 11. It's post time. Gates rolling. Last call if you want in on the late daily double. Six-pack of pacing mares, condition optional claimers set up for a purse of $8,000. And right now the even money favorite is the 5. Always Be City, but also getting play at 7-5-3, Celia Bayama. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Celia Bayama takes off out of post 3 down along the inside. Always Be Mimi, and then you got Be Still My Heart as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Then Mary Cat with Always Be City, and the trailer is Dry Ridge Cutie. As they pace past the 8th and down the backside of the opening quarter, Swifty on top of Celia Bayama. Celia Bayama dropped at odds at 26-1. She was just 7-5 a moment ago. Then you got Always Be Mimi pacing along in third. Be Still My Heart taking all the late money. Always Be City at 1-9 sits fifth along the rail. In front of her is Mary Cat. Dry Ridge Cutie trails 30-2 the opening quarter. So as they swing into the turn, Celia Bayama on top, looking to blow up the board at 26-1. In their second, Always Be Mimi. In their third is Be Still My Heart. Already taking a peek to the outside, Mary Cat, Always Be City, and the trailer, Dry Ridge Cutie. They come to the half-mile station, Celia Bayama on top. In their second, Always Be Mimi. Back to the cones, went Be Still My Heart. That's going to leave Mary Cat uncovered. They're at the half and 101. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Celia Bayama, the one to catch. In their second, Always Be Mimi. On the outside, Mary Cat, now the heavily favored Always Be City, not taking cover. She's going 3 wide as they come out of the turn. Then Be Still My Heart and Dry Ridge Cutie, that down to 3/4. Celia Bayama trying to get away. The heavy favorite, Always Be City, is 3 deep on the track. Mary Cat in between horses. 3/4 on the board, 130-3. 29-3 in the third quarter. Celia Bayama on the outside. The 1-9 favorite, Always Be City. Then along the inside, Mary Cat and all the rest. Coming up on an 1/8 a mile to go. Celia Bayama trying to steal one here. Always Be City at 1-9, a lot of pressure, and she's not taking it. Celia Bayama's drawn away in deep stretch. Celia Bayama said you should have left the money on me. Celia Bayama, the winner. Always Be City, Mary Cat. Oh, and Always Be Mimi, 2 minutes and 2/5. Well, number 3, Celia Bayama, when she went behind the gate, was 7-5 and dropped to 26-1, but went wire to wire over the heavily favored Always Be City, the 4 Mary Cat, and the 1 Always Be Mimi. 3-5-4-1, a head scratcher here. Time of the mile, 2 minutes and 2/5. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Celia Bayama. The brown mare 7-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Sports Writer mare, Northern Starlet. Owned in New Rochelle, New York, Barry Charles, a training double for Chris Petrelli. This time driven to victory by Kyle Swift. 5-time winner in 26 last season, 1st and 4 this year. Season's effort 3, Celia Bayama, 26-1. Race 11 official, 3 Celia Bayama, Kyle Swift, 54.50 for the win. 640 and 430. Number 5, Always Be City, second, Kevin Cummings. 230 and 230. The 4, Mary Cat was third, Dave McKnight to third at 440. 3-5 exact at 51.50. 3-5-4 the dollar try at 49.25. 3-5-4-1 the dollar super, 142.25. Rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown race 11, Always Be Mimi 4, Be Still My Heart 5, Celia Bayama the winner, Mary Cat 3, Always Be City second, Dry Ridge Cutie 6, 4-5-1, 3-2-6, and 2 minutes 2 fifths. Race 11, the 3, Celia Bayama, the driver Kyle Swift. Training double tonight for Chris Petrelli. As we go to the 12th and final, Philly and Mares will close out the show here in race 12, Exacta Try and Super. Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, 1,806.51. Win, place, and show is also available. Field down to 8, 5 grams Teddy Bear out sick. They'll go in just 4 minutes at 6:33. Just 4 minutes. Make sure you get them in. Don't forget, again, live racing will come back on Thursday, February 6th. We'll have post time at 3 p.m. for a 13-race program, triple headline. We have the Trackmaster Series final for the 78 Pacers. They'll go for a purse $17,500. And we have 2 open events, the Open Trot and Open Pace, going for $13,000 each. All that and more coming up on Thursday at 3 o'clock. We already know we have a Pick 5 carryover. So when programs are available, make sure you get one, whether it be online or whatnot. $1,374.39 will start us off in the Pick 5 on Thursday. And we'll have to wait and see how the Jackpot Super High Five comes out here in the finale. All right, 12th and final coming up next. Phillies and Mares got Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five, Win, Play, Show. Philly America Edition optional claimers again down to 8 as the 5 grams Teddy Bear out sick. Hot pick's going to go 3, 4, 9, 2, and 6. And I'm going to go with 6, 1, 2, 4, and 8. Real quick as the Mares make their way to the track. Number 6, Flames of Fire, my top pick in here, Joe Chandano Jr. Looking for a walk-off grand slam if he can get this win for Candace Brandstatter Hall. Mare won 2 in a row and then moved up to this class last week. Tried to take it all the way. 4th, only missed 1 length. Now she gets post 5 again after the scratch. Will she try again? I think she should. It's 7-1. Second to 1, Look at My Art, Dave McKnight III, the benefit of the rail for Casey Russo. Second or last start, even though she was 10 lengths off the win, but had it from post 7. Should be much easier from the rail. Third of the 2, Just Zip It. Just missed second 3 parts of a length last time in the Trackmaster Series final. Denny Bucherri, David Weston to hit the board. The 4, Hurricane Ms. Rodine for her new barn to be 4th. Then to round out the high 5, I like the 8, Justine. Mares are on the track for the finale. Let's take a look. Philly Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 12th and final on this Monday night. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $6,500. The one is Look at My Art, owned by Supermile. Casey Russo trains the driver Dave McKnight III. 2, Just Zip It, owned by trainer David Weston, the driver Denny Bucherri. 3, Woodmere Macarena, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli now trains with Kyle Swift. 4, Hurricane Ms. Rodine, owned by the Room 4040 LLC stables, now trained by Scott Bomchek and driven by Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Grams Teddy Bear out sick tonight. The 6 Flames of Fire, owned by Ryan Hall, Candace Brandstatter Hall, with Joe Chindano Jr. 7 Stonebridge Hypnos, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith, the Drew Monty. The 8 Justine is owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. The 9 Anurka, owned by Lisa Mariacker, who also trains, and Aaron Moran. Kevin Cummings in the Sulky. Field down to 8 in the 12th and final. Exacta Try and Super, the Jackpot Super High Five. Win, Place, and Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claimers. We'll go for $6,500 in 4 minutes. 5 Grams Teddy Bear out sick, 4 to post. Jackpot Super High Five sitting at $2,434 in LS Flash. You got just over 2 minutes of post time, just over 2. Coming up on Last Chance to Wager on the Jackpot Super High Five on this Monday night finale. Race 12, Filly Mare Pacers lining the gate. It's post time. Field down to 8. 5 grams Teddy Bear out sick tonight. Right now, the 3-2 favorite is the 4 Hurricane Ms. Rodine for her new barn. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Hurricane Ms. Rodine and Just Zip It are side by side for the lead. Down along the inside, Look at My Art as they swing into the turn. From the second tier, Nurka following that one and dropping in Flames of Fire. Right in front of Woodmere Macarena in the early trailers, Stonebridge Hypnos and Justine. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, Denny Boo crosses over with the 2, Just Zip It. Up on the outside, Hurricane Ms. Rodine. Down along the rail, Look at My Art. In their fourth, Nurka, the opening quarter, a hot 28-3. They battle their way through the turn. On the inside, Just Zip It, playing hardball with Hurricane Ms. Rodine. The 7-5 favorite right now is parked. On the inside, Look at My Art. Nurka takes a peek to the outside. Already on the move as they make their way to the half. And the battle rages on. It's Just Zip It on the inside. Hurricane Ms. Rodine. Here comes Woodmere Macarena. She's getting into the fray. They go by the half in 59-1. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. They splish splash through the turn. And the leader, Just Zip It. Up on the outside, going along mile, the favorite Hurricane Ms. Rodine. Down along the inside, Look at My Art. Down along the rail, Nurka with nowhere to go. And now Woodmere Macarena looking to do the Macarena. She's going 3 wide right now. Following that move, Stonebridge Hypnos. Nowhere to go for Flames of Fire. And now Justine went to the outside. Fields bunching. They're 3 wide by 3/4 and 130-3. They make their way through the final turn. And Just Zip It trying to hold them all off. Hanging tough on the outside. That is still Hurricane Ms. Rodine. On the far outside, that is Woodmere Macarena. And there's horses coming off the wall as they turn for home. And it could be anybody's race as they come down the stretch. And look who's got the lead. Never saw a pylon. Hurricane Ms. Rodine. Justine on the far outside. Who's going to win it? Photo for win. What a mile by Hurricane Ms. Rodine. Did she hold off Justine? We'll find out. 203-3. Judges still examining the photo between the 4 Hurricane Ms. Rodine and 8 Justine. 4 Hurricane Ms. Rodine never saw a pylon here tonight. Did she hang on? We'll find out in just a moment. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. Number 8, Justine, did get up in time over the 4 Hurricane Ms. Rodine. Then you got the 9 Nurka, the 7 Stonebridge Hypnos, 3 Woodmere Macarena, 8, 4, 9, 7, 3, and a thriller, 203-3. Well, due to the long photo, the 8 back to the showers, the 8 Justine, the unofficial winner. Longest shot on the board at 27-1. The Baymare 6-year-old by Huntsville out of the Art Escape Mare, Reed Escape, owned in Frisco, Texas by the Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. Trained and driven to victory by Sean McDonough. Winner 3 times in 5 starts, already equals last year's win total. 8 Justine, the live long shot at 27-1. Twelfth race, it's official. Number 8, Justine, Sean McDonough, 56.50 for the win. 14 to place, 7:30 to show. Number 4, Hurricane Ms. Rodine, Jim McKnight Jr., $3. Number 9, Anurka, Kevin Cummings at $4.50. 8-4 Exacta, $611. 8-4-9 the dollar try, $2,102.50. 3-8 double, $1,430. Pick 3, 3 of 3, $2,719. Nobody hit the high five. It carries over $2,884.83. $2,884.83 carries over into Thursday night's Jackpot Super High Five. 849 all superfecta, $2,514.50. Bombs away. Rundown for the finale. Look at My Art was 6, Just Zip at 8. Woodmere Macarena 5, Hurricane Ms. Rodine 2nd. Graham's Teddy Bear out 6, Flames of Fire 7. Stonebridge Hypnos 4, Justine the winner, Nurka 3rd. 685, 2 scratch, 7413 in the bottom, 203 and 3. 12th and final, the 8 Justine, the driver, Sean McDonough. That's going to do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Monday night. Come back and see us again on Thursday, February 6th. We got 13 more on the card. Again, triple headline as we have the final of the Trackmaster Series for the 78 Pacers. We also have Open Trot and Open Pace, 13 and all, going off at 3 p.m. We know right now that we have a pick 5 carryover to start the card, 1,374.39. To end the card, Lucky Race 13 on Thursday night, carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five, $2,884.83. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our sponsors, Makers Mark and Roswell Park, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you on Thursday. Good night, all.